Ball against Monk. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
They've got Malik Monk. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Barnes. Then there's Achua, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
I got him.
Powell, left side. Pass to Achua, to the left side wing. Monk against Rozier. 5 on the clock. Now Barnes. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Barnes has got 5.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
Pass to Stewart. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Achua with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Powell with it. Shoots over Powell. Powell's shot is off. Irving, the pass to Powell. Doesn't go for him. Achua with some nice D. He's gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Monk. Back to Powell. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The fadeaway. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Monk finds Barnes. There's a screen by Robinson-Earl to the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard, and they're on the break. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Powell. Give him 8. Right side Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
First one falls for him. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Washington's checked in for Albuquerque. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Barnes passes to Monk. Achua with a screen on Rozier. And it's Monk missing. And it's Powell with the ball for Albuquerque.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Number 33, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Washington passes to Powell. Now Rozier. Pass to Washington. Fires for three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Monk. He's got 9. There's a screen. From deep. Powell pulls it in.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Top of the screen on Monk. Washington outside. Pass to Rozier. 6 to shoot. Top of the screen on Powell. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Powell in the post. Powell covers. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Barnes.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Monk against Rozier. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Monk against Rozier. Now here's Monk. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stewart defends, and he gets that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket on the night. For Albuquerque, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Stewart, a screen on Monk. Here's Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell outside. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Monk. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly earlier.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Darius Garland is out there with ball. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Irving in at the 3. They've got Malik Monk. And it's Rodman in at the 4 slot. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Well, Albuquerque shooting just 42% so far in the game. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Milton's checked in for Powell. Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Brown. Jackson with a screen on Monk. Garland for 3. Rodman with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Milton. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Albuquerque's shooting about 41%. Outside Garland. The shot misses. Garland's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The putback. Oh! Brown up top with the follow.
And how about the explosiveness of Brown, giving them a strong finish?
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Rodman. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Milton. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. 12 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Rodman. And that one is hammered home.
Really good cut from Rodman. They're being rewarded for working hard in that screen and roll action.
Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Irving. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Monk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And stolen by Irving. The 3 from Ball. Buries it from 3.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Monk. On the take. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Irving. Shoots over Brown. Rodman with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar misses. for Albuquerque. They've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's Irving missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Rodman, averaging around 6 a game. Outside Monk. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Count that one. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And stolen by Gobert. Here we go. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Now here's Brown. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Outside Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Over Garland. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Monk's got 11.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Albuquerque calls timeout. The 2K leaderboard with some of the hottest players in the league. The top small forward scorers during the last month of play. Jackson finds Gobert. And here's Irving. By Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Brown passes to Milton. With the floater. The rebound by Jackson. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 13-4 run. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Brown. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Garland's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Gobert passes to Irving. And here's Milton. Here's Kane. Milton with it. 15 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brown against Garland. From behind the arc. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting about 43% on this one. Shoots over ball. Milton, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Achua with some nice D.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Kane. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Garland scanning the floor. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Garland, the pass to Irving. Inside. Here's Jackson. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Brown passes to Achua. Pass to Brown. Over Garland. Brown can't hit.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Ball against Milton. Jackson the screen. Ball passes to Irving. The 3 is up. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Brown. Here's Kane. Pass to Rodman. To the middle. Here's Brown. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Ball. And Ball will bring it up here for Albuquerque. Garland finds Ball. Now here's Jackson to the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. It's Brown on the wing, started by Garland, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Well, Albuquerque shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Now here's Powell. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Rozier against Milton, and rejected. And he recovers it. Second chance shot, and the finish by Rozier as he lays it in. Rozier's got 6.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rozier against Milton. Powell outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 12 points for him. Powell's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Rozier against Milton. Toppin, a screen on Milton. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Powell. 12 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Here's Robinson Earl. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Here's Milton. 17 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Powell outside. The three. Nails it from three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting a solid 47%. Washington outside. There's a screen. Rebounded by Kane.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Milton with it, guarded by Stewart. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Milton against Rozier. Pass to Washington. Jackson with it. And here's Rozier. Covered by Milton. Blocked! And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Albuquerque out in front, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Barnes. Malik Monk is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Rozier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Milton up top, pounded by Rozier. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Rozier against Milton. Rozier gets the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Barnes. They set the pick. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Monk against Powell. Jackson with a screen on Monk. Here's Powell. And right on target. That one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Powell. Jackson with a screen on Monk. For 3, Powell drops in the 3. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kane. Outside Monk. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
So Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert's checked in for Toppin. Irving comes in for Washington. Garland's checked in for Powell. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Rozier. And Monk drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Here's Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And he's good on the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Garland against Monk. Back to Garland. To the paint. Pass to Gobert. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Monk passes to Brown. Looking to end this cold spell. The ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Irving to pass to Jackson.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Lonzo Ball.
And he makes the first.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And he can't hit the second. Shooting at about 44% so far. Brown passes to Monk. Here's Rodman, defended by Jackson, down low. Brown draws the double, and there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Jackson outside. Outside Garland. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Outside Monk. They set a pick. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Monk. Outside Milton. The three. The rebound by Garland.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Ball passes to Jackson. And Irving powers it home.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Irving against Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside. And Ball will bring it up here for Albuquerque. 6-point game. Jackson outside. Four on the clock. Here's Ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Outside, Brown. Milton with a screen on Irving. Brown looking around to the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Ball passes to Jackson. Now Garland. Gobert with a screen on Monk. Garland for three. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Outside Monk. Pass to Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Gobert. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Garland against Monk. Outside Garland. Now Jackson. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Garland against Monk. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Garland. Pass to Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Rodman. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Rodman is a selective guy when it comes to trying to score. He's not really hung up on his points, but he did a nice job there forcing the defender to foul him.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
You know, what you get from Dennis Rodman is relentless effort and hustle. Rodman does the dirty work out there and puts his body on the line with a fervor that very few players can match.
And so he makes both from the line. Albuquerque leading by 3. Inside, here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Milton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown, a screen on Gobert. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Garland. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Garland. There's Ball with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Brown to tie it up, and it's blocked by Irving.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Albuquerque making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Milton against Ball. Milton passes to Rodman. Outside, Brown. From 12 feet. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Rodman. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Milton against ball. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Rodman with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Brown against Irving. Brown passes to Monk. Clock at 2. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Ball outside. 16 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Now here's Milton. Here's Rodman. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown with it. There's the 3. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
For Albuquerque, Julius Irving. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The line for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
13 foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Milton surveys the floor. Shoots over ball. Kick out to Brown. They get it again. Outside Monk. Fades. And it's in.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
The Atlanta fans on the court, your hot squad. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Brown. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. The line for two. Julius Randle.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's Milton. So Albuquerque wins it. I'm sure they would have... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Greg, you look at the great. Great coaches for success that you see.
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
We've got Devin Booker. Koulibaly is out there with Smith. Then it's Johnson, and it's Johnson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count the basket. Wall's got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And for Austin, we've got Terrence Mann. Towns is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Wall in at the point.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And for Buffalo, Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Johnson with a screen on Wall. Devin Booker attacking. Johnson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Checked in for Devin Booker. For Austin, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Back to Wall and taken away by Johnson. It's tipped. Wall against Johnson. Pass to Dermanenko. Picked off in midair. Now here's Johnson. Down low. And then Johnson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Austin has possession. Buffalo making their last shot. Wall, good.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
On the wing, Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Buffalo, they've been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Dillingham comes in for Johnson. So Johnson, it's 2 of them. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
Well, you look at Porzingis, he's pulled in a lot of votes, nearly enough, in fact, to break into the top 10 in the Western Conference.
Yeah, and probably wishing he was a little higher on that list, but there's just too many other guys also having fantastic seasons.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. And they're on the break. Out up there for Johnson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice pass and strong finish. Johnson just powering that one down.
Here's Carrington. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Johnson, the pass to Sharp. Johnson left side. Johnson outside. Dillingham with it. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Pass to De Silva. To the paint. Austin moving it around. Here's Carrington. 9 points last game out. That ties the game.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Sharp with it, and Dermanenko picks him up defensively. For Austin, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. We know, Brett, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA, and Shaedon Sharp took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game, and then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the screen. Pass to Dermanenko. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Smith with a screen on Smith. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Austin with the rebound.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not a game they would have won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Austin, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Inside, here's Smith. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Smith outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
For Buffalo, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Smith.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Johnson. Smith hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Carrington. Smith on the wing, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. Johnson finds Sharp. Screen by Smith. Launches it. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Buffalo up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And for that game against Jacksonville, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah, the bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Austin, Aaron Gordon out there with Towns, and there's Porzingis. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Wall in at the 5. Kicks it out to Gordon. Austin needs to get off a shot here. Wall's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Buffalo. They've led by as much as 10. Robinson finds Smith. Johnson outside. Booker outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And Austin shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Ball passes to Mann. Now Towns. He's defended by Koulibaly. And it's Towns missing. And Buffalo shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
Long arms and some quick hands that time. Some good awareness as Porzingis just kept moving.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Booker. And out of bounds as Austin gains possession. And now a look at the point guards who have been taking matters into their own hands this past month. These are the top scorers at their position. For Austin, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, Towns. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
Wall passes to Towns. Back to Wall. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Smith outside. No good. Shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Mann. Outside, Towns. Pass to Wall. For the lead, the kick out to Towns. Over Johnson. And it falls over the rim and in. Towns has got 11.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Gibson.
Quick review at the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis. He's averaging 14 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Here's Smith. 9 points in the game so far. Buffalo moving it around. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. And it's Austin with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
and running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And here's a look at the stats for Robinson. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Shoots from the line. Wall's shot is off.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Johnson outside for the lead. Out to Smith from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Checked in for Buffalo. For Austin, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And Wall kicks to Towns. And once again off the mark by Austin.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson outside. Gordon against Smith. Clock at 6. Turner with the screen. Takes the 3. Koulibaly, no good. And Austin shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Wall. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Turner. Johnson with a screen on Towns. Here's Turner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
The first one falls. Buffalo makes some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Dillingham subbed in for Johnson. Austin making a switch here. Second free throw, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Austin. A 2-point game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. This one for 3. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Now here is Smith. He's covered closely. With the drive. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Towns. And once again off the mark by Austin.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Dillingham with it. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Carrington. Trying to end the drought. It's good from long range. Carrington's got 5 points so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Smith the pass to Johnson. Now Dillingham. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Carrington. Pass to Dermonenko. Smith outside. Here's Carrington. Covered by Smith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle. And the layup falls. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Carrington. He has 5. And he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson surveying the floor. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. Buffalo making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And Austin shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Gordon. Covered by Johnson. Here's Koulibaly. Count that one. Koulibaly's got 8 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Buffalo.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And it's Smith, top of the key. Plays it up and banks it in. Smith's got it all tied up now for Buffalo.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Carrington. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. And the dunk by Smith.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Dermonenko with it. He's against Turner. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Dermonenko. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Carrington missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Turner. Here's Smith. And the baseline jumper, no good. And Austin shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Pass to Dermonenko. Gordon with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Carrington. And the three ball is good. Carrington's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second three of the half.
The drive by Smith. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, that kind of defense is not going to stop Smith. He's excellent at taking advantage of your mistakes.
Here's Carrington. He's defended by Koulibaly. Austin moving it around. Pass to Dermonenko to the inside. Here's Carrington. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Buffalo. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest the twos and contest threes, but no layups.
Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else right now, willing to give in other areas.
And you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night, and that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Devin Booker out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Smith in at the three. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the ball.
Robinson misses. Robinson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Wall. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Here's Smith, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And it's Wall with the ball for the Bullets. They trail by 1. Pass to De Silva. Now, here's Dermonenko. Guarded by Robinson. Dermonenko misses. For Buffalo, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Smith the pass to Johnson. Booker looking around. Shoots over man. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pass to Towns. Dermonenko with it. Over Robinson. And the basket by Dermonenko. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. For Buffalo, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Robinson. Smith with it. De Silva with the rebound. De Silva's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Towns, and he lays it straight in. And Austin leads by 1.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Smith outside. Six on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Robinson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Dermonenko with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For Austin, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To the right side. Towns against Johnson. Here's Mann. And a miss there on the triple.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Smith, the pass to Robinson. On the wing, Koulibaly. Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Buffalo lead.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Bucket is good. Smith's got 7 points here in this quarter. And Austin shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Mann. Back to Wall. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds. Austin able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Towns sets the pick for Gordon. Off the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Team Gordon can be a tough customer by the way he scores anywhere on the floor.
Aaron Gordon, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Gordon hits both of them.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Johnson, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Booker the pass to Robinson. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. It's 2-on-1. A pass to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
And so Booker will bring it up for Buffalo. They've led by as much as 10. Gordon against Smith. Back to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Wall finds Porzingis. Here's Mann. He's defended by Koulibaly. Steps back. Kicks it out to Gordon. And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Buffalo leading by 4. Now here's Booker. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Austin trails by 4. Outside, Wall. Outside, Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
And here's Booker. Pass to Smith. Booker a screen on Gordon. For three, Smith knocks down the three ball. Smith's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Buffalo.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Back to Wall. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Robinson sets a screen for Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Back to Wall. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ulabali and the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Johnson with a screen on Wall. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Austin with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Robinson. Smith outside. Robinson sets a screen for Smith. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. And it's Austin with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mann passes to Towns. Back to Mann. All taking his time here. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Bob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Robinson. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
At the line for Buffalo, Jalen Johnson. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Johnson. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. Wall against Booker. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Wall missing again.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Smith, the pass to Johnson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
At the line for two, Jalen Johnson.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Bullets. It's a 10-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. They need this. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And Austin has possession. Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Booker against Wall. To the paint. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the endo.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Austin trails by 10. Outside, Wall. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Smith against Gordon. Smith left side. 5 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. And Buffalo leads by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Buffalo.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smith.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so it's Buffalo winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's McCollum. 14 points his last outing. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1-5 from the field.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Julius Randle out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's James in at the point guard position.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Eason, pass to Bain. McCollum looks around. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Kuzma. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Here's Bryant. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Nowitzki. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Bryant, the pass to Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James against McCollum. With the drive, back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Pass to Randall. That's tipped. Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. The 3 from Bain. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Ingram. Shoots over Holmgren. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Eason. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Teams will make substitutions. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for C.J. McCollum.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's Ingram. Tipped. McCollum against Russell. They get it back. Pass to Murray Boyles. McCollum outside. Here's Landale, defended by Kennard. Clock at 4. Murray Boyles, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. Number 1, Los Angeles.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Los Angeles shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Hayes with a screen on McCollum to the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Shooting 42% in the second quarter. Pass to McCain. Here's the pick. To the middle. It's tipped. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got his first points of the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
McCollum right side. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
No good on that one. Here we are, Stan, at the midway point. We've got some big things coming up on the schedule.
Yeah, some things that fans really love. All-Star Weekend, the trade deadline. We'll see which teams are going to shake up their roster. A lot of stuff going on.
Rondo, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. He hits the second from the line.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
Rondo passes to Dunn. Here's McCain, defended by Kennard. Count the basket. McCain's got 8. Los Angeles trails by 5. Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. Hayes with a screen. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Ingram for 3. He's got 10.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Rondo passes to Dunn. And they'll get another chance. Back to Rondo. Over Russell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Murray Boyles. Tries again. Rondo's shot is off.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Ingram with the ball. 13 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, huge game from Ingram. He does this so often. Maybe one of the most overlooked stars in the league.
Rondo's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Russell, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Holmgren, he's checked in for Dunn. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the wing on the left. Holmgren against Hayes. Pass to McCain. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Landale. To the left wing. Outside. Rondo. Here's Murray Boyles. And here's Holmgren. 9 points for him in his last game. Puts up a three. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they throw down some crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Rajon Rondo out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Bryant, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Bryant's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Rondo passes to Eason. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. James with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Rondo passes to Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ingram against Bane. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For the lead. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got 7 points.
Well, defenses should always expect this from Bane. He's a skilled distance shooter.
Gasol against Holmgren. Here's Bryant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Randall. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 14 points for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Rondo. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Bane. Now here's Randall. 14 feet away. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Outside, Rondo. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's the break.
Blocking foul called. Rajon Rondo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Randall outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Down low. Here's Bane. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, I love seeing Bane finish in transition. Easy buckets like this really help him get going.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference. Back 3 games.
I think for Los Angeles, they've been middle of the pack all year, losing to some opponents that they would have trampled last season.
Well, it shows you just how quickly things change in this league. Even if the rosters look similar, these aren't the same opponents.
Holmgren, the pass to Rondo. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Nowitzki's got 17.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Randall outside. Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Bane.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Bryant. Can they get it? And here's Gasol. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Kuzma. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for one.
side.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the inside. Here's Rondo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Now he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles trails by 3. Now James. He's got 6. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Rondo. From deep, Bane. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Close game here in Philadelphia, and they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Left side, Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Bane, covered by Bryant. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. James outside. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Gasol. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
And he sinks the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
McCollum against Russell. Inside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Gasol. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Holmgren. Jet going to work inside.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gasol the screen. Russell to pass to Gasol. It's good. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
McCollum with it. He has 7. Holmgren with a screen on Russell. For 3, McCollum knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 10 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
McCollum against Russell. The 3 ball. McCollum's shot is off. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Here's Kennard. Cashes it in from 11 feet. He's got 7.
And Kennard is a smart offensive player, one who takes whatever shot the defense gives him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's defended by Hayes. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Bryant. Hayes with a screen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Murray Boyles, covered by Bryant. McCollum, the pass to Holmgren. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
The first free throw is good. Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Bryant. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Rondo. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 9 rebounds now. Kennard passes to Bryant for the lead. And he lays it in. Bryant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Landale to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Eason's checked in for Landale. Randall, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Holmgren, no good on the free throw.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And he gets it to go. Randall's got 17 points. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to McCain. Eason against Randall. The 3 from Bain. Gasol grabs the board. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Gasol, a screen on Bain. Outside for Russell. Takes the 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 13 in the second half.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Russell. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Kennard outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, Rondo. Here's Holmgren. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gasol in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So it's Los Angeles now. Caruso outside. Randle finds Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Both free throws good from Ingram. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. It's Eason with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Payne against Ingram. That one drops for him. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Well, the defense was right on in there, but Ingram is just too good that close to the rim.
Outside Payne. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Payne, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Bryant, no good. Outside, Rondo. Holmgren, the pass to Rondo. To take the lead. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Randle, the pass to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Payne. The shot. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Randle. And it's Nowitzki missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Pass to Payne. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Randle with the jam.
And every season, Randle seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Holmgren. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Eason, covered by Ingram. Outside, Rondo. Over James. Nice touch on the bank shot. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injuries, such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Jovic, he's checked in for Gasol. Jovic passes to James. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to James. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Holmgren, out to the wing. Now Rondo. Screen by Holmgren. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Ingram. In transition, here they come. Great D that time from Bain. Left side, Eason. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Good work defensively by Randall. To the inside, Bryant again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. And here's Bryant. Shoots over Eason. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bain against James. Up top, Bain. To take the lead. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to LaRavia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. LaRavia at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Payne surveying the D from about 19. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Rondo. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a passer Bane has become.
Randall outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Watson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Shoots over Rondo. The shot by James, no good. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Rajon Rondo.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Now here's Rondo to take the lead. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 20 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Caruso. Here's Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 23.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Bryant finds Caruso. Throws it up high. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Here's Nowitzki. Checked by Randall. Eason, the pass to Rondo. Five to shoot. Here he goes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rondo, he's got 10 points here in the second half. Los Angeles trails by 5. And Bryant, here we go. From downtown, drills it from deep. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, those passing skills are just part of what makes Caruso a valuable piece.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He did share some good news. Looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought. Right in the middle of the schedule, some unfortunate timing for sure. We wish him the best on his recovery. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's James. Randall outside. The floater, rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Now here's Rondo. Payne, the pass to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki on the wing. Payne. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Easton with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Rondo. Outside, Payne. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Randall finds James. Bryant with it. Now here's Randall. Hayes with a screen on Holmgren. Now here's Hayes.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Nowitzki. Holmgren with a screen on Randall. To the middle. Holmgren, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3 from Payne. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Ingram. Money on the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
From 12 feet, it's Hayes with the rebound. Well, Los Angeles shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Rondo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Hayes. Money.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall, left side. Outside Ingram. Hayes with a screen. It's kept alive. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Eason, pass to Rondo. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. Good!
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Five ticks left in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating three to win it.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Julius Randle.
Rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Williams is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine. Ryan is out there with Bagley. Then it's Porter. And it's Shepard in at the point. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. LaVine against Williams. Here's LaVine. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. The kick out to Bryant. Nice passing by California here. Bagley finds Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And LaVine lays it in. 6 points for Zach LaVine.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump, this guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Down low, here's Tyson. Misses from close range. For California, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Brunson the pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. California leading by 4. Pass to Porter for the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Tyson. Back to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
LaVine kicks to Porter. Bagley dishes to Porter. From outside, off the mark. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. LaVine against Williams. Pass to Brunson. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively, drew a lot of fouls in that game.
Two things are a product of that. One, you shoot a ton of freebies. Two, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those two things is going to work.
Good work there as it goes.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Michael Porter. With the floater, and it's Williams laying it in. And now just a 1-point California lead. For California, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Zach LaVine. He's averaging 10 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
No good on the free throw.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Fields checked in for Williams. And he sinks the second. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
LaVine against Brunson. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine. LaVine's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Tyson, covered by Wiggins, and he gets it to go.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Covered by Hield. And Wiggins throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sharp sets the pick for Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Well, those guys, I think, have done a really good job of moving the ball and sharing the ball, and they're finding open men and they're willing passers, and I think because of that, they've been efficient offensively.
Open shots tend to be made. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. 1 more time, a round of applause.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You've been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Curry. Okongwu is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Williams. And it's Q in its small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's Curry, 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 10 points.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And it's good, 2 points. Brunson's got 19 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Wilkins. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. With the crossover. Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Pass to Curry. 90 seconds now into the second half. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Here's Sarr, covered by Okongwu. Sarr, the pass to Curry. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Brunson.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Giddey, it's hauled in by the Kings. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Williams is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a good time here to go over our 2K leaderboard and see which point guards have had the hottest hand at the free throw line over the last 10 games. Third is Stephen Curry.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
You know, but even so, don't take for granted what this group has done at the free throw line. They deserve a ton of credit for the work they've put in to achieve that level of consistency and excellence.
Okongwu with a screen on Curry. Such a wide open look. Giddey's got 6 points.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Giddey against Curry. Yep, that one goes.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Okongwu kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Giddey. Back to Mutombo. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside Wilkins. Over Williams. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's Williams, high post. Working on Wilkins. Williams has a screen for Okongwu. Pass to Giddey. That one misses. Good D by Wilkins.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Williams passes to Giddey. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The free throw drops for Curry.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now, here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. Williams' shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He lobs it up, and stolen by Okongwu. To the paint, here's Mutombo, and he converts the layup. Mutombo's got his third basket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here at the numbers for Curry. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. On defense, the home team. 4-point game. Here's Messi. Outside for Curry. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Wilkins outside. Back to Curry for the tie. It's rebounded by Giddey.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Giddey, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
For the lead. Tatum's shot is off. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 10.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Giddey, and it's blocked. It's Wilkins with the drive over Williams. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Buries it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Czar with it. And the layup is good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Pass to Q. Back to Giddey. Okongwu with a screen on Curry. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, Czar. Wilkins kicks to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists tonight.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Q. 6 points for him. Pass to Giddey. Banked in off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
California trails by 3. Here's Czar. Some nice passing by California here. And here is Tatum. And again, it's California from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Giddey. He's got 10. Pass to Williams. And here is Mutombo. Okongwu with it. Outside Williams. Unable to get that one. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for California. Czar, the pass to Tatum. Can't connect from short range. Being at 51%. Really solid. Now, Giddey. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game.
Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
And for the Kings, they're shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Back to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Q passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Dominic Wilkins at the line for 1.
One shot.
Wilkins, no good on the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. Mutombo. Rebound by California. Czar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins dishes to Levine. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Well, 52% in the 3rd. They came to play offensively in the 2nd half. To the middle, looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
There's Levine. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giddey against Wilkins. Now here's Mutombo. That one drops for him. Mutombo's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Wiggins is out there with Levine. Then it's Sarr.
Let's remember, Josh Giddey's 6'8". He can get inside and draw this kind of contact.
At the line for your home team, Josh Giddey, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
And both free throws good for Giddey. California trails by 8. Levine feeling it out a bit. Inside, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Giddey after the Kings pick up 2. Another shot. Tries it again. Mutombo misses. And for California, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Sarr, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Levine. Fires from 18. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Going inside. Tyson, a shot off that time. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Wiggins kicks to Levine. Pass to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hield. Now Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got 11 in the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Here's Wilkins. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hield can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wilkins kicks to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Hield. Giddey against Wilkins. Clock at 4. Nice defense from Giddey.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to Okongwu. Giddey with the bounce pass. Hield outside. Over Wiggins. Here's Mutombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
That free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Curry against Giddey. To the inside. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Giddey, the pass to Williams. Here he goes. Back to Giddey. Williams looking over the floor. Good. Williams has got 21 in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Inside. Swiped away. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Q. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got assist number 8 here in this one already. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Curry. The three. Curry making it look so easy.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Williams finds Giddey. Teardrop shot. Count it.
A contested bucket, but Josh Giddey willing that one in the cup.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the King. In the corner, Tatum with it. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Giddey with it. Here's Q. That shot no good. Tatum looking around. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. A chance to check out California's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Stolen by Tatum. And here we go. California, fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Q. Pass to Okongwu. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Curry looking it over. California again can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Q. Williams kicks to Okongwu. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Okongwu's now got 9 points now in just the second half. California trails by 14. Outside Tatum. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. A nice shot by Q. Q's got 4 this quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Messi, covered by Mutombo. Tatum, that's good.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Giddey the pass to Q. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Pass to Q. Here's Giddey, guarded by Kerr. Kept alive. Giddey kicks to Okongwu. Drains it from beyond the arc. Okongwu's now got 23 points.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Sarr with it. Here's Tatum. Here's Messi. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Giddey. Pass to Q. Back to Giddey. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Giddey the pass to Q. Back to Giddey. From the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 21.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Josh Giddey.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Pass to Misi. Now Curry. Outside Tatum. Sarr sets the screen for Tatum. Sarr with it. 4 on the shot clock. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Giddey the pass to Q. Back to Giddey. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Here's the teardrop. Unloads. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Giddey. Okongwu's now got 14 points now in the second half. Outside Tatum. Curry wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Giddey against Curry. Giddey the pass to Mutombo. And here is Williams. Rebound by the Kings. Nisi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Sarr. Some nice passing by California here. Sarr sets the screen for Tatum. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giddey kicks to Mutombo. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
On a heel, he's checked in for Mutombo.
26. But 26.
Well, Richard, as we've seen,
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has...
and Grant, we know the importance. Of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
We've got Colin Sexton, Kevin Love out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Anthony Simons out. Bird in at the 3. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Bird missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Love for 3. That one is off. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. The three-pointer off the mark. Jokic finds Sexton. Outside Love. Lays it up and banks it in. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will. Can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's Holiday, currently averaging 5 points a game. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Topic grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
That one goes. Count it. Simons got 8.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
On the wing, Holiday. Jones feels it out. Wembanyama against Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
All right, this is the court. Get battle for your breaker.
And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Nikola Jokic.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul.
Kevin Love.
That's his third foul so far.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Wembanyama, the pass to Simons. Takes it inside.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Wembanyama screen. Topic for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Topic has got his second basket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Jones. Here's Holiday. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Topic for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And in the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wembanyama, pass to Simons. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Sexton finds Jones. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Bird. Inside. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the home team. They've put together the 6th best record in the conference. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jones. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Sexton. There's a screen by Love. This one for 3. And it's Sexton with the 3. Sexton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside Wembanyama. Robinson, a screen on Jokic. Wembanyama, pass to Robinson.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Outside Sexton. No good on the triple. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Bird, covered by Love. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 8.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Now here's Holiday, outside Love. Back to Holiday. Over Simons. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Let's go with a 3. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Now here's Holiday. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. And the basket by Holiday.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Simons. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Sexton, a screen on Simons. Back to Sexton. It's picked off. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Bird. Driving in. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
I just love the ball move.
Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Now Valanciunas. Now Holiday. Love, a screen on Simons. Shoots. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 points.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Holiday against Simons. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Jones from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Topic. Valanciunas covering. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Love grabs the miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Sexton passes to Jones. Love, a screen on Grant. Here's Jones, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Pretty physical move there by Jones, looking to get that contact and a little whistle low.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
And for fans who follow year after year, it's so great to watch development in this league. Herbert Jones has a great build, a good defensive instinct set, and is growing on offense. This is a development guy.
And he's good on the second. Now Reeves, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! All right, Brent, we hear the phrase 3 and D. Jeremy Grant is a perfect example of that, though.
Well, Grant's done a good job of trying to find some more confidence in shooting from the arc. He shot over 40% from 3 in one season. Defensively, he's versatile, he's long. I'd like him to play a little bit more physical, but if that comes along, he's the kind of guy you want to suit up with.
Now here's Thompson. Suggs with a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Bailey. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Aldama. And here's Grant. Outside Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Thompson passes to Valanciunas. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Austin Reeves at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Reeves. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic, good.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Thompson. Bailey's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Grant. No points yet.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Soft touch off the glass. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of lost.
From the opposite.
They've been very handsy on defense, racking up the fouls, giving the other side free points at that line.
Handsy, big fella. Handsy?
Yes, hands
Okay.
that you can
I hardly
see,
ever hear
Ernie.
you say handsy.
Hands that you can see.
I don't think I've ever heard
Ernie.
you say handsy.
Hands that you can see, Ernie. You just got to say it fast, handsy.
They need to hear what I tell you and Kenny before every show. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't get handsy with me. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
The visitors with the ball. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Nikola Jokic is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Jones in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here's Bailey. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Bailey's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Puts it up from 12. And it's Jokic missing.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Here's Bailey. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. No good. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Green in the post. Outside Jones. Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him. Jones finds Holiday. And the shot's good. Holiday's got 9 points. Here's Topic. 6 points for him. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Bird. Six on the shot clock. 4-3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Holiday. Pass to Suggs. Jokic with it. Now Jones. Back to Jokic from deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Topic. Outside Robinson. And yep, it's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Robinson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Outside Jones. Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Jokic, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for Green. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
You know, forcing mistakes is a point of pride for both clubs. They're willing to gamble to cause disruption.
Robinson's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Jokic. And here's Love. The shot to stop the run. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 assists in the game. Inside. Here's Robinson. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 11. Outside Jones. Suggs outside. Off target with the 3. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Topic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Topic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Suggs outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Simons is checked in for Bailey. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Simons. Here's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Holiday with the ball. Back to Jokic. Jones from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Suggs surveys the D. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Takes one from 10 feet, and he connects with a jumper. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Love. Second chance effort. And it's Bird with a rebound. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Bird's got 15 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Love. He's got 7. Jokic with a screen on Robinson. Fires it from 18. Love, that's good. He's got 9.
I love hitting that shot with consistency there, mid-range Jake.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 5. He's off on the layup.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Topic for 3. Love grabs the miss. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Holiday. Jokic the screen. Holiday passes to Jones. Shoots over Simons. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
It's Robinson, high post. Now Simons. The 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Simons with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Holiday. Back to Jones. to end the drought, and the layup is up and in. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready for your dance team.
So both teams changing it up here. And a moment to check and see who is in the lead when it comes to blocks. Victor Wembanyama, third.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Here's Cornette. Aldama outside. Pass to Simons. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And it's Love missing. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Aldama. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jokic passes to Holiday. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Simons. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Unloads. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
They keep going back to the same person expecting a different result. He hasn't scored the entire period.
Pass to Cornette. Aldama outside. Now here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Middleton. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Now here's Middleton. Guarded by Aldama. And that one's good. Middleton.
They don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Pass to Cornette. Now Wembanyama. Oh, sweet move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the away team, Victor Wembanyama.
Shoot
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
As his career has developed, Clay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Outside Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Thompson passes to Holiday. Misses the 3. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Down low. And stolen by Green. Pass to Holiday. Love with the ball. Oh, here's Love with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Outside Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reeves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. Middleton looking around. Over Grant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jeremy Grant, Luke Cornett out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Bailey in at the 2 spot. Now here's Middleton. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your home team, Klay Thompson. 1 shot.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
On defense, the visiting team. A 12-point game.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
We see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down to Jay.
And here's Reeves. To the middle. It's stolen by Love. To the paint. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Love's got 9 points here in the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now here's Reeves. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Suggs. Outside Love. And he lobs it up top. Here's Bailey. Middleton covering. Pass to Cornette. Here's Bailey. On the wing, Grant. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Outside for Grant. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Love. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Bailey, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Love. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Now Graham. Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. And he drives in. And he gets the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Suggs, the pass to Love. It's Jokic, high post. Looking to get back on track. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Topic. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Middleton. Jones with the ball. There's a screen by Love. Unloads from 13. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Pass to Bird. Grant outside. Robinson, a screen on Love. And here's Grant from the arc. That shot, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Jones, the pass to Middleton. And here's Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
3rd personal foul.
Brett, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
And he drops the first.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Chris Middleton. Suggs hits them both.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's Bird. Pass to Topic. Aldama outside. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jokic. Now Holiday. Outside Love. Here's Suggs. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here's Love. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Away team ball.
On Tuesday, and then on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
And looking at the Jacksonville matchup, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Aldama outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Shooting for the away team. Santi Aldama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Holiday. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Aldama with it. Love's there. And the basket is good.
The assist.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Back to Holiday. Outside Love. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. No good there. Off the double clutch. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Aldama. Here's Topic. Pass to Bird. Now Robinson. He's covered by Holiday. Fades back. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Love. Back to Suggs from outside the arc. And he lays it up and in.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Holiday. Down low. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 9 points now in the second half.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Love. Here's Suggs. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs because that's when you risk fouling him.
The line for your home team. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Wembanyama's checked in for Aldama. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Topic. Here's Bailey, covered by Love. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Bailey taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to Love. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's stolen by Love. Jones, the pass to Suggs. Pass to Love. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Here's Topic. Here's Bird. He's covered by Suggs. Fades away. And it's Bird missing. Shooting 41% in this game. Jokic passes to Love. To the paint. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Wembanyama. Robinson, a screen on Jokic. Puts it up from 15. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Wembanyama's got 26.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Substitution for the away team. Luke Cornett, Anthony Simons.
Suggs, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Wembanyama.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Cornette. Here's Bird. He's covered by Suggs.
2 minutes.
Here's Bird. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Jokic's shot is good.
And sharing the ball has always been a strength for Holiday.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Simons passes to Cornette. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Holiday passes to Jones, and there's a pick. Inside, Love, pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Just how huge it is to have a big man who can be out there with confidence to handle the ball and make plays. Kevin Love does that there.
Here's Cornette. Back to Wembanyama. Simons outside. Knocks it loose. "19-footer. And that's good for 2.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's Jokic, high post, over Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Simons. Pass to Bailey. Gets an open look and hits it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
A, C, D, E, B, E, B, E, B, B, A, C, D, E, B, E, B, E, B, A, C, D, E, B, E, B, E, B, A, C, D, E, B, E, B, E, B.
Off the inbound, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up.
Daniels out there with. Then it's Denny. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Get out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gasol at the center. Here is Daniels. He has yet to score. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gasol. Bridges inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And we are honored, truly honored, to be here on Martin Luther King Day, a special day, Greg, on the NBA calendar.
It is traditionally the games in Memphis and Atlanta, a chance to reflect and celebrate Dr. King. It's one of the best days of the season by far.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
First one falls for him.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Young's checked in. Both free throws good from Bridges.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
To the paint. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Leonard against Jordan. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Leonard. Young against Kidd. Clock at 6. From downtown, it's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Looney's got his second bucket of the night.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Kidd passes to Gasol. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. There's the pick. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Up top, Porter. Pass to Claxton. Here's Kidd. Back to Claxton. Porter looking it over. Bridges with it. No good with the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gasol on the wing. Defended by Looney. Gasol's in the post. Looney on him. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Young. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Jason Kidd. In Las Vegas, they've made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
That free throw good from Young.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Smith checked in for Las Vegas. Now, here's Porter. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Branham, the pass to Smith. Pass to Looney. Over Sasser. Las Vegas again missing. Around 41% on the night. To the inside. Portis finds Sasser. Branham pulls it in. Well, Las Vegas shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Looney. Here's Young. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Portis. He's got 8. Now, here's Porter. Driving in. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green dishes to Porter. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Now Claxton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Young looking it over. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. Young's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Pass to Sasser. Outside Porter. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here is Porter after the basket by Las Vegas.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Sasser. Young passes to Looney and stolen by Portis. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting for the away team. Green at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Green.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
Las Vegas
leading by a point. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
I think we have a good idea of this game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
They also miss some shots they normally make, so there's that.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Michael Jordan is out there with Daniel, and it's Vucevic. Then it's Denny Avdia, and that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Drives to the hoop, and that one's good. Daniel.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard with the range.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And he makes the first. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally, is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Kidd passes to Gasol. Driving to the basket and finished off by Gasol.
Well, you love to see Marc Gasol put the ball on the floor, attack the defense, and finish on the drive. Okay, Mark, we see you.
Vucevic against Gasol. Outside, Avdia. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And it's Vucevic missing. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bridges kicks to Kidd. That 3 off the mark.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
They get it back.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
For 3, Bridges hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 11 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Jordan. Las Vegas again missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Kidd against Jordan. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Driving inside.
Yeah, the explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Leonard against Avdia. Outside, Kidd. Inside. Vanderbilt finds Bridges. Over Jordan. Bridges misses.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the foul on Dyson Daniel.
Personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bridges against Jordan. Bridges misses.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Poked away, taken away by Kidd. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Jordan outside. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Jordan against Leonard. And there's Michael Jordan. The assist by Vucevic. Jordan's got 13. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at Las Vegas. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out.
Las Vegas foul call. Soto. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, good screening is about setting it at the right angle. Mikal Bridges does just that.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Avdia. Outside, Jordan. A floater. And the layup is good. Jordan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And here's Leonard. Defended by Avdia. Leonard against Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 13.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
Here's Vucevic. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Gasol.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Bridges against Avdia. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Leonard against Avdia. Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. And Gasol with the dunk.
I'll tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
Las Vegas trails by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
There's a screen. Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows, and he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Porter, and here is Green. Top of the key, Claxton. Here's Porter. No good from 11 feet.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Taking the gloves off, you like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
Here's Sasser, defended by Young. Free throw line jump shot. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got 12 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Thursday, then on Friday. And the free throw stats there, 6 of 8 shooting, so 75% so far. That free throw missing.
And with the number of free throws he's had tonight, it's only a matter of time until he falls into a rhythm, as he seemed to be right there.
Good on the second free throw. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Up top, Claxton. Inside, the kick out to Porter. Back to Green. Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Looney's checked in for Jordan.
At the line for one.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
So it's Las Vegas now. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Pass to Looney. Here's Johnson. Over Green. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Johnson's got 5.
And going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Claxton with it. Now here's Green. Back to Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Claxton. Sasser. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Branham, the pass to Young. Now Looney. Pass to Johnson. Lets a floater go. Young's shot is off. Porter finds Sasser. Outside, Green. Back to Sasser. Green with a screen on Young. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Johnson. Here's Branham.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson the screen. Branham the pass to Smith. The tray. Branham can't get it to go. Here about 46% for the game. To the paint. Portis against Smith. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooter, the 4th spot held by Nick Claxton.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 34 left in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul. Checking in for the away team. Mark Gasol. Jared Vanderbilt.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. From in close. The shot is good off the backboard. 10 points for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Jordan. And good that time. Jordan's got 14 points here in the second half.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Porter dishes to Gasol. Here's Vanderbilt, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
3 shots.
He's off on the first. Vucevic, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And he's good on the second. Las Vegas trails by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Porter with it. Left side Gasol. Shoots over Vucevic. And he can't bank that one in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. We've got Mikal Bridges. Marc Gasol is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic setting the pick for Jordan. Pass to Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Outside Leonard. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan against Kidd. Jordan the pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Gasol. Vucevic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Kidd. Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Kidd passes to Gasol. Good on the shot.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Daniels kicks to Avdia. Vanderbilt defending. They set the pick to the inside. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Gasol. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Vanderbilt. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now Jordan. And here's Daniels. Vucevic is screen on Kidd. Daniels passes to Vucevic. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now Jordan. Floats one up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
We got this. We got this. 2. More fouls in the sport. Bring back the lead.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Kidd. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gasol kicks to Kidd. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Las Vegas trails by 5. Now, here's Avdia. Vanderbilt defending. Jordan, high post. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Leonard dishes the Kidd. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Avdia's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle, here's Jordan. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Kidd. Pass to Bridges. Vanderbilt kicks to Kidd. Over Daniels. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Back to Jordan. Great D that time from Leonard. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Bridges misses. Las Vegas trails by 7. Jordan dishes to Daniels. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter. Las Vegas trails by 9. Daniels kicks to Avdia. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Kidd. Vucevic is screen on Kidd. They get a hand on it. Kidd with the steal. In the corner, it's Bridges. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
But you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
He hits the second from the line. Las Vegas trails by 10. Outside, Jordan. They get the rebound, and the shot goes in.
So you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Bridges. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 16 points here in the second half.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Down low. Vucevic to the pass to Jordan. Back to Vucevic. Over Gasol. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gasol. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Vucevic. Las Vegas trails by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And they pick up 2. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Outside, Gasol. Pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Avdia. Leonard the bounce pass. A nice shot by Gasol.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Leonard against Jordan. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Line for one, Michael Jordan.
One shot.
Free throw good, Jordan. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Kidd passes to Gasol. Inside, stolen by Avdia. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Kidd. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Jordan against Bridges. Jordan inside. And yes, it's good. Jordan's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Avdia against Leonard. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Jordan passes to Vucevic. Can't cash in from close range. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Outside Kidd. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
For the away team, Jason Kidd at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Kidd. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Leonard. Kidd sets the pick for Leonard. The three. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Foul. Third team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Vucevic. It's Gasol missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Jordan inside, defended by Bridges. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Nikola Vucevic. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Jason Kidd.